It's so funny. Like, did they like show a trailer or a teaser or something for the DLC? Paying $200 just to pay more if you get first place because prize money too low. I mean, EVO prize pool is actually huge. That's like, I don't know, 50k at least. What actually is the EVO prize pool? Okay, last time the prize pool was 52k. The first one got 21k. Okay, so not 50k for the first place, but 21k for the first place. That's kinda good. 10k for second place. That's still like actually good money. Matthew Les Griffin, the marketing lead of Silsong, teased in chat apparently. Hope it's a joke. As hopefully. EU Phenom is up. Should I just put the fucking stream on my second monitor instead of OBS preview? There it is, I guess. Easy. Phenom is insanely funny. Like, he always talks about how Ken is dog shit and stuff like that, but he has like a very funny, dry humor. Subway Surfer it up. As someone who doesn't care about Silsong, it is fun seeing the community have meltdowns. Yeah, I'll definitely play it once it comes out, but I'm not like any hyped for it, luckily. Besides just enjoying the game once it comes out. Let's change the category this time. Instead of like 20 minutes later. I kinda want to play Street Fighter 6 now. We could do some sets tomorrow, either late in the stream or before stream, if anyone would be up. And anyone means Joe or Twico. Almost lost it during summer games last week. Did you watch the Microsoft conference? Silence. Joe, can you go to EVA? I paid the $200 and take the prize money out when you play. Like, it will be fun, but after I didn't come out in the first year of reveal, I stopped giving a shit. Yeah, yeah. Kind of the same. And even then, like, they only revealed it as a DLC first, right? You mean the Silksong gameplay we got during the showcase, or damn, it's something else? I mean, it wasn't really a gameplay, right? They just said it will be a launch title on the new Xbox handheld console. But then they clarified or something that they won't come out on the same day or something. Which is kind of funny. Hundreds of great game to play, yeah, exactly. Alright, so this is the area where I killed Petang. I need to go here, I guess. Probably be down. So many great games, such little money. I mean, that too. My problem is I have all these cool games installed and now my friends wanna play League, Rocket League, CSGO, etc. Just say no, forehead. feel like we will never get a release date at this point. It'll just be a shadow drop at any day now. That would actually be insane if they did that. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Imagine they actually did that. I feel like that would actually be the first time like majority of people would be pissed about a shadow drop. Like I know there was a discussion in Pop's chat where some people apparently hate shadow drops. I feel like mostly positive about them, don't really care. But Silk Song, since it's such a huge deal for so many people, there would actually be riots in the streets. Street of Blue Sky. Oh, I completely missed this guy. It's been so long. The day spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Okay. I did say no yesterday. My friend wanted to play Night Rain, and I said no, I'll just stuck with Lies of P. Placed. Shadow drops or whatever, being edged about the game release for a long time is 100 times worse. Yeah, and I usually don't take a vacation for any game, so I don't really care. Don't really care about stream planning, because I just play games when I want. And I hate the like marketing period whenever a game is close to release. And exactly like being edged for 100 years until the game actually comes out. I'm just gonna kill this guy with hammers. I forgot to heal, I think. I think people with little time to play might hate on shadow drops. Yeah, but at that point also, if you don't have time to play, will you have time to play if it comes out like 3 months after they announce the date? You might take like a vacation, but depends on your work. You can just take a vacation like a week or 2 later. Unless you need to have it planned like at the start of the year. But then that's the same problem. If they don't announce the game release in the period coming, like when you need to plan a vacation, you probably are screwed either way. Oh, I could be wrong.
Thunder. Strike swift.
My only concern is like with the Lies of PDLC, I wanted to make sure I stayed over the end pub. Yeah, fair. That's understandable, for sure.
Careful, my owl. Okay.
She's okay.
Thunder. Crash. Here we go.
I would maybe be annoyed at most if they dropped it the second Samurai game I was to play came out. Yeah. But I feel like it's not such an issue if it's not an online game, right? Like you can just play it later. If it's something like Path of Exile or something, sure. Or like Night Train, I guess, because by the time you get to play it, there is a chance that the community will just die. You could take a vacation or change some plans. Throw the kids out beforehand and teach them how to be on their own for a while. Yeah, I can definitely see the argument. Just don't think it's such a big deal for me personally, but that is still a personal thing, right? I almost never plan to play a game on release because half the time there are so many tech issues. Yeah. And honestly, it's nice because then it's easier to succumb to. Like, if you know the date when it comes out and the reviews are great, with some caveats like might not be for everyone or tech issues, it's still easy to fall into FOMO. If it shadow drops and like hundreds of thousands of people get it and say this game runs like ass, don't buy it, it's easier to not buy the game. Frank Lotion is next. Frank Lotion looks like a fucking beast. What kind of name is Frank Lotion? The pool names are always the funniest. Yeah, dude on stream is named Frank Lotion. I have it open on second monitor, but I actually don't look at the game too much. That's a Giga Chad name. I always wait for some benchmark videos first, at least for graphic heavy games. Yeah, I have an okay PC, so I usually don't really care. But there are a lot of games that have tech issues, like fucking Oblivion still has tech issues. Itholon. Did Frank Lotion already play, or why is the camera on Yipes and Logan? PC with more issues than me. I mean, that's my problem for not reinstalling my Windows for like 2 years on an extremely old SSD. He was up and they changed the scene, maybe tech issues, okay. Oh, I see him now. Oh, he's against Gaimin. Yeah, Gaimin's gonna win. No offense to Frank Lotion. Amazing name though. Every UE5 game that releases. I mean, this is a UE5 game. So, not every, I guess. You're rooting for Honda, not Okuma, Joe. Frank Lotion's aura disrupted the system. I wouldn't be surprised. Frank Lotion. Modern Honda, oh my god. What are they called, like the people that go to, like they sign up with kind of the intention of not winning a single game, either through like skill issue or just signing up for fun? Pot monster, I think. Do you think Frank Lotion is a pot monster? Crazy news, had no energies for a week, but I relapsed today, damn. Are you drinking something else with caffeine to still get the caffeine hit, or complete dry turkey? It's funny to say like relapse today. I was gonna say that, I'm sorry to hear that, but obviously drinking so much energy drinks isn't good for you, but at the end it's still just an energy drink. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Oh damn, relapsing. Shaking my head.
The storm is coming.
Don't drink any caffeine besides energy drink, I see. One of the chatters, Akuma from Monster Hunter. Funny guy. I love how everyone in the chat is rooting for Frank Lotion. Had to miss Candle House today. Absolutely wild. Definitely have to watch the VOD back.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Also, welcome back, Pythonic. I definitely recommend watching Scandal back. Yeah, horrible, very cursed. Yeah, what is it, Pika? What is channel orange mode? I have no idea. I read that comment too and didn't understand it. I think it's just a zoomerism.
On me.
Protective bubbles, okay.
After ready to obey.
Okay. Surprised I actually managed to land the counter.
It's locked on you. Storm is coming.
Yeah, true, I'm a Mandarin person. Get it right next time, please. Twico. Mods, Crustle Crush Twico's balls.
Let's shake the earth.
Grabs a spear from its head. Alright. Can I shoot those balls? I should probably just kill him. Recently learned what Sibau was, and that is honestly the first new word I absolutely despise. Yeah, I never heard of it as well. Is it also like a Gen Alpha term? Oh, shut your bitch ass up. I mean, that's just an acronym, I guess. I would never use that acronym, but from some dummy, I see. Sounds like an internet netizen. It is strange for sure. Hate everything about it. I mean, yeah, same.
Luna, attention.
Frank looks 20 and 40 at the same time. I assume Frank got roasted by Gaimin. Gaimin is a good player actually. He got annihilated, yeah. So Frank was definitely a pot monster. Doesn't even sound cool when you say it. It sounds like a foreign word. More than shut your bitch ass up, which I feel like it's not the intended, like the spirit of the word. Also, shut your bitch ass up. How often do you say that?
An advantage.
Luckily, I'm not in that part of the internet enough to actually need to say shut your bitch ass up daily. This is the mini version of the Elden Ring DLC Forge. Yeah, kinda. I don't know where to go first. I guess not here. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shield. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, we just say shut the fuck up, yeah? We already have STFU. We don't need... say Bau. Range. I'm trying to think what are the like neologisms that I use, not use, that I despise. I actually kind of hate when like someone just repeats like a punchline or like a joke and just says is insane with ruffle emojis or something like that. Like, please add something to the conversation instead of just repeating the punchline and saying it's insane. Juicy Joe is next, let's go. He's sponsored now too. Also, he's a JP player. Ew. I like Juicy Joe, but he's a filthy JP player. Same with this, yeah. Yeah, he's Swedish. He's Sverige. Which means, according to Tensor, he's a monster. Where is CEO? Orlando, Florida. Fellow Swede. Next time you see Quattro or Electro, tell them you're also Swedish. I'm sure they'll take it well. I apparently
ready.
parried the bubble with a dead Mael somehow. Like, did you see it?
Don't be scared. Take your shot.
Never mind. Puke, eh? I assume it was meant for it being in Florida, not that Joe is sweet. Or are you so hateful about Swedes, Diko? America in general? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised American like esport events, or I guess fighting game events, are still actually getting a lot of international players, because especially from Pakistan, like, would you want to travel to America in the current regime? Like, do you want to risk getting thrown into a prison in El Salvador for a prize pool where the first place is like $100, second place is ice soup, and third place is lint or pocket lint? That doesn't sound like a good deal to me, but what do I know? Apparently Tom's grandfather was German too. I have heard about that. German, Swedish, Polish, Indian mainly. That is a bunch of random things. Third place is a Domino's coupon. They're actually at EVO, if you get out of pools, or like first round of pools I think, you get a coupon for a free meal at Chipotle. But that's like a couple thousands people, so... It's not like top 64 price or something. Which is kind of funny. Making sure you shoot yourself in the next round too. Imagine the smell on the next day of pools. The gamer mist. What the fuck is going on with Loon? Excuse me. Alright. Good for her. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along.
Let us stain them.
He's fine. Oh my god.
Thunder, strike swift.
Actually so distracting. That's why Joe doesn't play on release. Yeah, it's already like third patch. I should have healed Mael, but I don't need to heal her if she doesn't get hit forehead. Let's focus one guy.
Take cover. Try me. Look out. Look out.
Make sure you don't place Modern Honda and use in rank. I wouldn't mind either of those modern.
Try me. I'm ready.
She survived somehow? I think something's wrong with my game. I feel I'm still running through. I feel like modern Honda and Ryu's are probably actually better to fight than Classic, because they have the damage reduction, right? And they don't really get anything compared to Zangief. That's true in general. I mean, modern Zangief can like jump scare you with level 3 SPDs with like no input requirement, so they don't need to buffer shit. They can just do it raw. Just like I did Joe's mom last week. Oh, okay, that was bad, sorry.
Sorry I failed.
You have to input heavy headbutt anyway, yeah. You still need to charge for modern inputs, so doesn't change anything.
I'm not giving up.
Do I want to revive? Sail, probably. Honda is easy as fuck input-wise. I actually haven't played Honda at all.
Brace yourself.
I have actually started to play or fight against like brain dead Hondas. They just spam the same 2 moves and it works for them. Won the first round and they didn't rematch. Classic. Juicy Joe is losing? What the hell? I feel like I know the name campaign. Against Aki player. That's interesting. I feel like Aki is a really bad matchup for JP. Like, JP does better in Aki versus JP. This is so distracting. Mayhem?
Swiftly now.
Yeah, that did a nice amount of damage. Broski thinks Ake is super underrated now in general. I've seen him say in Sajam's chat that he thinks Ake is extremely annoying and like actually really good. That's why he plays her. Makes sense. I don't feel like Ake is such a big problem, to be honest. Just because she's kind of bad defensively. Like, she doesn't really have a reversal. Like, her level 1 is the only reversal she has, and that's like 11 frames.
Let's finish this.
She does insane damage though. Okay, I thought we were talking about Age or Agi. I mean, we can be talking about Agi. I watched Agi do, or I guess I watched Squeaks do the Night Rain challenge yesterday. What was the mods deleting channel messages or chat messages that you mentioned in Kara's chat advice? Which is your favorite Agi bad take? Good question. Weak 2, nice, nice. The hair is so bad. Please go away. That was a bad fight. On my side. Okay, Juicy Joe won. He just needed to warm up, I guess. Yeah. JJ, Jonah Jameson. Actually cool that he's traveling. That might be like his first time traveling, right? Oh no. So their mics were Omega. Cutting off, and if anyone mentioned anything about it, they would delete it. The stream was choppy, and when anyone even asked if it was just for them, they would delete it. That's insane. Very funny though. Let's build up cards. Yeah, Alienware official stream. Did they like stream it through like Alienware hardware or something? I assume. Build a bunch of fire.
Flames. Rain.
Do you know how come Gino and Dist won? Like, did they just have good strategy, or did Ludwig actually do something, or was there like some creator bullshit? Remember when Alien was considered good? Actually, no. I feel like Alienware was always like a too expensive or shit quality brand that's like aimed at gamers. I feel like they were never considered that good. That could be wrong. Hand-to-hand combat. Probably there are people that were also probably all overheating. They had 2 recluses and had really high DPS, I see. Ludwig wasn't inting. I liked how at the start Squeaks said that Ludwig is the flat tire on a tricycle. Or of a tricycle. As a very fancy combination of words. I don't know much about Gino, only that people from Pop's community hate his community. Yeah, his community is insanely, like, cultish, I guess. Like, every single... Like, it's so common in every single Soul stream that someone just mentions how Gino is so godlike at the game and he probably did a challenge or something. Or like, if he's in any competition, his fans sometimes go to other chats and just shit talk them and say how Gino is a god.
Finesse and precision.
That backfired too. I think there was an early period, Dell only acquired it in 2006. Isn't Dell considered nice? Online dick sucking, yeah. And like, Gino himself seems pretty chill. But it also doesn't seem like he gives a shit that his community is kind of considered to be toxic by multiple streamers. Not for gaming, Dell is corporate. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I have a Dell monitor and I'm happy with it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Like 165 Hz, so I don't think that's a corporate monitor. Most of the prominent people in his community are fine, just the cringy fucks no one cares about there. Yeah, I mean... Definitely. But you don't really see like Aggie community or like Aggie fans coming into other chats and saying how Aggie is a god and the other person sucks, especially because the other person is a woman. So like, why does it happen for some prominent streamers and not others? Or like famous streamers? Or like Hob, but Hob's community hates him more than other communities, so... Welcome back, Tanzer. How was the quest? Dell is decent. If you get like the expensive corporate Dells, they're actually like one of the best laptops you can get. From what I heard, I never had a laptop. Pop's community threw me for a loop when I joined for the first time after people said, "Hey Joe." I was like, what the fuck, I have to. Funny. Breaking rules, I guess? Or fences clear. Outer Wilds is mid at best, probably. Yeah, that's an insane take. I'm just gonna attack. I guess focus portal. The dick suckers are just crazy for him. It was swell. Glad to hear it. Just finished the game at some point, got pretty far. I would definitely recommend. The ending is insanely good. XPS used to be great till very recently when they ruined the keyboard. Actually, don't know XPS. Or is it like a kind of Dell laptop? Like I said, I never actually owned a laptop. 2 years ago, was watching Mika and she rated and I got a gift sub. Fun. Targeted or a random gift sub? Papa's talking about cannibalism, that's kind of the classic. I guess attack.
Let us stain them.
And now I can do cross to crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Random, I see.
I'm waiting.
I think if I
Deck.
kill the fucker now, it will actually be a hitless, by the way. Expert difficulty, by the way. Yeah, no damage. Hitless, by the way. Best gamer to ever do it. I could probably win CEO easily. They're fancy laptops, I see. You have no laptop at all. I have, I will have like a very expensive MacBook for work on Monday or Tuesday. Now I have a shitty MacBook. And I have like a shitty Lenovo that I only use to connect to work VPN. But don't have a like personal laptop. Which company CEO? CEO Gaming, the FGC event. I should stop talking. Porn laptop? I mean, definitely not. I think this is kind of similar. Gino got a fucking 5090 laptop for free. That is cool, but also it's a 5090. I mean, it's a laptop, so... Would you want a gaming laptop? With 5090? Like, I feel like I would rather get a worse PC. Kid on the left looks 13. I mean, it could actually be a kid. Isn't it Raime? The kid from Chile, Friends of Blaz. He got like top 8 in Blink Respawn. Same. Both of them do. Yeah, true. What's the required age to be able to compete? Either 13 or 14. Let's level up defense maybe? And let's level up luck. I wanted to check what the weapon for Mael is. Right, switch to virtual stance on counterattack. That's why I have it. There's no age limit, I think. Just gotta have a guardian if under 18. It is crime, so I was right. Didn't know that John Takeuchi is so young too. There actually is an age limit to be able to compete in the CPT events. Yeah, player must be at least 13 years old for the CPT events. Guardian of the Galaxy, average Rocket League space nowadays, getting smoked by a 10-year-old. Yeah, I mean, that's a free-to-play classic. Hey, Banana. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? How have you been recently? Been a hot minute, yeah. Glad to see you here. Imagine getting smoked by a 13-year-old. I mean, Crime actually got like top 6 at the Blink Respawn, so a lot of players did get smoked by a 13-year-old kid. I jumped down somewhere here. Every minute is hot in summer, true. It's already getting hot again for me, and I ran the AC like 2 hours today.
What's that?
Do you think 2D
Tisha.
games would be good to play on a
It
level
works
S?
for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out.
I mean, at that point,
Definitely
it's
be an
like a
advantage against Siren.
strange keyboard. Why are you turning the AC off? Because of the way, like, I still haven't found, or I guess I haven't ordered the like correct shielding for windows when I run the AC, so I can run the exhaust pipe outside. So if I want to run an AC, I need to open the window fully, put the exhaust pipe like outside, and have the window open, so it's not really like effective. It obviously cools it down, but slowly and not effectively. And also I'm streaming, and it's insanely loud. Yeah, hey Banana. Nice to see you. Not very efficient, makes sense. Yeah. I need to get like one of those covers for those windows. You're getting a level S tomorrow, let's go. Which one did you order? Gooning. True. Yeah, I don't know, I've been doing a lot of dailies, like the Scrandless, Food Guesser and stuff like that. And besides that, playing Clair Obscure. I guess that's what's been going on. Have you played Clair Obscure yourself, or not really interested? Hot T16, no switches, yeah, and it's I think this is the exact one I have. I mean, do you see what's on screen right now? It's kind of gooning, I guess. Do you think people would tan their buttholes in 50 degrees Celsius? I mean, the temperature doesn't really affect tanning your butthole, right? As long as the sun is shining. Probably more comfortable so you don't get cold gust of wind up your butthole. Sun's out, buns out, exactly. Where's the final bum? Got the hot 16 base and hot 14 with wind engine switches. Yeah, I was looking into if I maybe want to buy new switches just for fun. Because they're like very cheap, but I would probably need to order them internationally, so don't really want to deal with that. One of the reasons I didn't play much Street Fighter 6, because I thought if I get level less anyways. Yeah, that's fair. It takes a long time to relearn from controller to level S. So if you start with level S, you will have an advantage there. Are the T16 switches good, or should I think about replacing them? I guess you'll see. I don't have any problem with them. Some people like think they're maybe too easy to press. Some people don't like the noise. They're definitely not like low quality. It's more of a preference thing for them. They're kind of the exact same switches you would get for a keyboard. Oh, Kramer won against John Takeuchi. I think that if the sun is out and you do it in C, it wouldn't be model butthole anymore. Yeah, it will be a melting butthole. Melting Butthole is actually the name of my garage psychedelic rock band. They are decent, I just heard people saying the wind engine were good and I do like them better. Yeah, which is why I would want to try them. But I don't want to order shit from Amazon. Time to make Valorant account with that name. Doesn't Valorant have
advantage.
insane censorship? And like all Riot games? Who is this guy? The, I think, C16 one looks super cool with the switchable art plates. Let me check. Yeah, that one looks nice too. Probably a bit more expensive, right? The Nevron does not seem hostile. It soothes, tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? No. I don't want to attack it. Why would I want to attack this shit? They give you 2 or so blank pages you could draw on yourself. It's kinda cool. I've seen a lot of long dongs in Valorant, like the account names. I've seen a lot of dongs, it's a crazy opener. Could have given them to a fan so she could draw something on it. Yeah, that would be nice. You can still like get some plates for the T16 probably. Cool when you can draw. I mean, yeah, I would also like to draw. Would you recommend attacking the Nevron, Joe? Banana question. Or guava, or pomegranate, or whatever we have decided on. Ooh, Mocha is on stream. Against Latif, which is also... Wasn't Latif in Capcom Cup, or am I mistaking him? Kill it? Okay. Okay. That's a bit more spoilers than I asked for.
A storm is coming.
By the way, NR is staring out so many common word, but my friend saw someone with the hard R and word yesterday. Nice one from Soft. How did they do that? Like, it censors NIG. Don't know how they bypassed it, but they did. That's fine. This is just classic FromSoft, honestly. Somehow not surprised. That's fucked
Thunder,
up.
strike swift. Brace yourselves.
Curses the expedition. Could I dodge that somehow, or can I not dodge it? Status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Okay. Can I heal?
Flames, rain.
Will die in 8 turns. I can't heal. Same, had a teammate, was about to tell that. Huh. Keep seeing the clip of Nate's shot trying to say GG Shiras in some game, and then censorship made it look like he dropped the words. That's funny.
Thunder, crack.
Thunder Delangis, the Street Fighter 6 player. Oh, also, by the way, speaking of YouTube, I made the YouTube VOD archive channel, and I uploaded the Summer Games Fest there, and then uploading the Resident Evil 4 first playthrough VODs. So, if you want, you can drop a like or sub to that channel. It's literally free, and the link is of course in bio. Becoming a real influencer, yeah. Let's see. I keep clicking BRB instead of browser scene. I will for sure not subscribe, just like I'm not subscribed to Kara and Pub, and she always gets upset when I mention them. Insane professional hater. Should I hit the bell icon? First you smash the like button and then you hit the bell icon. There is no bell icon. What the hell? I think you need to sub first, right?
Much better.
Did you?
Final score 2-1.
Oh wait, that looks really bad, bro. Ooh shit. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's what I get for talking shit, bro. Oh my god, dog. Why did it do that? Oh my god. I'm never gonna talk shit ever again.
That's a good one.
Hey, we ranked up.
I think I have the same glasses as him, but not transparent. The typing was something, yeah, typing like a grandma. Typing like me on stream. Is the bell not for subbing? Bell is like notification for new videos, I think. Like a Windows notification or something. It's after subbing probably. Almost didn't switch the game scene again. Imagine if he wasn't streaming. Yeah, true. Kinda lucky.
A storm is coming.
Luna will die in 7 turns. Good for her. Can I heal it actually? Yes, I can. That's not too bad then. I can do Plentiful Harvest, goddammit. Oh, let's just attack, I guess. That was kinda hard to dodge. Especially with the camera, I had no idea what's going on. I guess Loon will isn't cursed anymore.
I won't disappoint.
God damn it. The camera makes it so hard to get the timings down. I guess it's part of the difficulty. And I know I can actually turn it off, but I don't want to. Combo there. Street Fighter 6 reference.
Let us stay.
Alright, this time for sure. For sure. Hello? Falling storms. Of the cosmic variety,
Danger.
perhaps. Can I dodge this actually? Probably not, right? Yeah.
Let's
It's so humid
spill
today.
some ink.
I actually have 3 separate temperature control units. Let me see what humidity I have in my apartment. 50% humidity, 26.6 degrees Celsius. Celsius, not Celsius. Pretty okay. Besides the temperature, I guess. I'm under the water. Why can I not? Oh, it costs 3. Because I need to like earth whatever's to have it cost 0.
we go.
Want to quickly complete the night train achievement, but I still have one shift the Earth 1 to do and don't want to start another file then. Can you play multiplayer with someone who has that shifting Earth active? Maybe. I feel like this should be a good way. Performs a combo. Survive.
Romance flowing.
Besides my L, I guess.
I'm better.
You know what they say? One team member dead is a tragedy. 3 team members dead is a statistics. Joseph Stalin or something like that. I could, but I'm too lazy to find someone. Just gonna want to go on my game. DL will die in 6 turns. I feel like that's probably bad. Could be wrong though. How often do you speak before thinking, by the way? Every single time. Waste some glissandos. What the fuck? I don't like that. Okay. These lads. I'm getting knowledge checked. I'm getting gimmicked. Am I fighting Kimberly or something? Is the oldest ever jail achievement RNG, or is there one ever jail I have never gone in? I don't think I know what that even means. Hey, comment, haha, or whatever. Do I have K, common, haha, or whatever? I don't. I have K comrade. I do have K comrade though. I don't have the cat version of the comrade.
Let the ink flow. Thunder, strike swift.
I feel like it's kind of rude that I get cursed at the start of the fight. And it works.
Let the ink flow.
Hmm. I should probably attack so I can do Crusty Crush later. I can do Focused Foretell, and if I survive this turn, I can do Plentiful Harvest to give everyone insane AP.
Here's your card.
I survived, bitch. I like how the dude making Kleenex by hand is called tissue. I haven't even noticed that, that's funny. Actually funny. Common, Clair Obscure, W. But you were talking about some IRL guy. When I saw I like how something and Kleenex, I also thought it was something real. And then I saw it's actually about this guy. And now she can do Plentiful Harvest.
Give me a right.
Okay, that only give them 1 AP, that's fucked up. Fuck. I didn't survive, bitch.
Okay.
Just some dude sitting at home making some Kleenex by hand. Yeah, I was thinking like is there some like YouTuber who has I tried making Kleenex by hand and you can't believe what happened. Some shit like that. I don't Wouldn't be surprised if that was real. I would follow that guy on Instagram. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that's a great niche, exactly. Just gonna attack. That almost surely exists. Yeah, probably some trad wife bullshit. If you're being honest. Classical AB doing Kleenex by hand. Wish I was a trad wife. Do you? Do you actually wish you were a trad wife?
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I don't think you do. What is trad wife or trad? It's like those wives of religious conservative dudes who want to spend their days like baking bread, being subservient, cooking the dinner for their husband so that they can get punched when the dinner is a bit cold. Making butter all day, yeah. Shit like that.
Let's shake the earth.
That's what I do now.
Don't scare.
At least you have a husband, I guess. I survived, bitch. He has 16 cards, so I should probably do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smart today.
Oh,
That
never mind.
hurts.
Healing! Like Elena.
Not today.
Oh my god, he's cursing again. He's me and he's like that. That's not true.
Danger.
Damn it.
Overflowing with energy.
He's overflowing with energy, by the way. He'll die in how many turns? Let's actually just heal him. I wish it showed somewhere.
Not today.
The healing joke is even funnier the 10th time, thanks. I try. Forgot to eat lunch today. That actually happened to me today too. Like, it was like 5 PM and I was thinking, wait, did I eat lunch or not? So, relatable. Phantom Blade?
Lady Luck smart today.
Get broken, Bozo.
Let's push
Same, I
forward.
also forgot. Red Bull ad on CEO. Yeah, Red Bull sponsors a lot of events. Red Bull gives you wings, but that moonshine gives you 4 drive. I haven't heard that one before. Miss the Pagoda commercials and Chipotle because I don't want to watch Tekken, yeah. I actually don't miss the Chipotle commercials. Those are so bad. I hated them so much. Are you telling me it's all handmade? Yes, the guacamole is hand mixed and the chips are hand tossed. So bad. Oh my god. Every day, every day. It's from a redneck that checked the mason jar of moonshine. I think I might have seen that guy. Is he in like overalls? In the woods? Okay, so I haven't seen that guy. Auntie Wong is back. I could have been almost racist if you talked about someone else. Let's do more Phantom Blade, I guess.
Today.
Droid. Was it almost racist?
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
You'll know
No
once you
other
grow.
expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Anti-charm, immune to charm. Okay. I guess that will be useful for the lady. Have you ever had moonshine? Is it even available in Germany? Everyone who forgets to eat is extremely suspicious to me. I mean, it just happens. Like, at one point, you just don't feel hungry. I mean, moonshine is just like a generic term for a homemade distilled alcohol, right? Like, we have our own kinds of, like, homemade... I guess not exactly homemade, but like a local distilled alcohol. Like the plum brandy, Slivovica. I would have tried it back when I was drinking if someone offered to me, but I don't think that happens here. Yeah, I guess for it to be like American moonshine, it would need to be from corn, I guess. But it's also like a non-specific term, right? If moonshine isn't made in a rusty bathtub, it's not authentic. The only time I don't feel hungry is immediately after eating. I can relate, I guess. Let's give someone anti-charm so I can learn it. Ungoverned, I guess, yeah. You can buy moonshine in stores here, but it's 40% and often flavored, so it barely counts. What's wrong with her neck? What is wrong with her neck? Good question. I don't want any of those. What did I have before? Energizing start, right? Yeah, whatever. Even now, what is wrong with her neck? I think still to this day that Obscur is the by far worst alcohol I ever drank. I was also with like 16, 18, so I don't know if that opinion ever changed. What is Obscur? Is it someone misspelling a lobster? Fruit brandy. I thought all the characters had like android-like sectioning on their bodies. I think it's just tattoos. And alcohol I despise is cheap rum. Authentic rum is fun, but cheap super sugar rum is gag-inducing. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, we have like it's called Tuzemak in Czech. this thing. And it's like a... I'm not sure if they changed it recently, but it's like a... What is this? It's like a rum flavored vodka, basically. And I absolutely hate it. It's so bad. Yeah, it's from potatoes or sugar beets and flavored by various rum essences. It's so bad. I hate it so much. Ooh, and you guess the game. I always keep clicking the BRB instead of game scene. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it's dog shit. Fruit brandy apparently, and it just tastes like a burn all the way down. I see. So a bad distillate. Spinning rat. Kusanagi. Wait, I don't see a Kusanagi on stream. Oh, I was going to look up a video if I can find it. Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Yeah, useless. There's a video of some hillbilly, or perhaps a redneck, drinking homemade moonshine, and the moonshine apparently being so strong, it puts so much alcohol in his blood. The snake he's holding in his hand doesn't want to bite him, and he has an insanely redneck hillbilly voice. Let's see if I can find it actually. See.
Hey guys, Red here from Hillbillies in the Holler, and first things first, do not try this at home. Now, for those of you what doubt my hillbilly fortitude, let me show you here what we're working with. Can't see a thing, can you? Come a little closer. Listen here.
I like his voice.
Corn liquor right there. Here's what we're gonna do with it. Cheers.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I would puke on the spot.
There's a hillbilly shot. I tell you, that Red Bull give you wings. Or that moonshine give you four-wheel drive. Hey guys, Red here from Hill.
Amazing. I guess this one?
Yeah, Snake here. I love to bang fat chicks, I really do. They put out easy, don't they? You know, these other girls getting, they get a heads up. They know what's up now. You know what I'm saying? Tonight I'm gonna let this snake bite me. Look here. Now you big old snake. I'm gonna show you what it's like to get bit. Here we go. Get ready. Get me, big boy. Get me. He ain't gonna bite me. Look at that.
What in the fuck is
This
the
chicken shit.
appropriate reaction?
Bite me. This damn snake won't bite me. You know why? Because I got the best moonshine around. This bitch is too scared to bite me. Look at him. Bite me, boy. Bite me.
The snake is honestly probably stunned from the vapors from his breath.
He's too scared to bite.
Wonderful group of people. Can't believe people like this are allowed to vote. I mean, I think they should be allowed to vote, to be honest. Yeah, welcome back, Vice. What the fuck is happening? We're looking at hillbillies. Having a good time. Which, honestly, good for them. I wonder why Automod gave up on Hillbilly. Like a few minutes ago, I allowed Redneck, so maybe it allowed both until the end of stream, yeah. I just tabbed into Capcom Fighters Born Chen against a guy. Oh, I should be shooting. Anyways, I started blasting. Let's attack the big guy. Protective bubbles. This attack is so hard to parry.
On me. Ready to tag. Parry it.
I'm looking at the screen.
I'm ready.
Stupid French chicken or something. Something stupid French chicken poached in pig bladder. Yeah, Tweaker got killed for Redneck. What? Silence. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Okay. I can still shoot though. I can also revive CL, and I probably should. Last revive, by the way. Stupid French unseasoned chicken poached in a pig bladder, exactly.
It's not on you.
Bubbles.
Parry it.
We're gonna jump, right? Yeah. It's still attacking when it's dead.
Let us stay in them.
Poulard, Debres, and Vessi. Exactly. I always wonder if someone got in trouble for talking about the basson in German or Italian. What is that? I think I know why would someone get in trouble.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Rather in English, using the German or Italian word. Extremely close to the F star. In German it's 1 G and 2 T's, I think. Bassoon? What is bassoon actually? I think I know. Is it like an instrument or something? Or a type of voice? Instrument, I think. I mean, there are also like Chinese words that are close to some slurs. There is the Spanish word that is for black, that is just basically the slur, like, I mean, it's kind of a common thing. And there are people who just get angry that it's a word in other languages, but no one needs to consider their opinion worth anything. A wind instrument even, I see. Can I heal? I can heal. It's like when people are talking about peaches in English. It sounds very close to the Czech word for cunt. Bonchan 1, wow. How unexpected. It would be something I would accidentally say because I know the proper English word and type awkward. I mean, that's fair, but you can just explain that it's the German word for it. If you're in the company of reasonable people, I don't think you would get in trouble. If they beat me up before I can. I mean, I guess if you're into that, why not? Just say it in a fake German accent, true. I had like a less than like 1/10 of a second thought to try saying that word in a thick German accent and then thought, well, you know what, maybe probably not. This is the bassoon. Yeah, exactly. Let's give her maybe a bit more might. If I got to give an interview at a FGC event, I would go, this one is for my favorite streamer. A soul streamer in Germany, watch them every day, a true inspiration. I'm of course talking about Catalyst, just to cut troll up even more. Or say, or Itholon, to troll both of them. I think that's a better thing to say. If I ever, like, if they do on Monday, if they play Night Train again, should I just change my Night Train name to follow TTV Itholon, just as a self-promo? I think that's a good self-promo, right? Are there even any in-person FGC events in Europe? Yeah. Don't live in Germany though, that is the bait part. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, close enough. Put your stream link in your Steam bio, then never Steam bio, and then never stream again. I actually thought someone who was named like Viti something live TTV, and they didn't stream, which is kind of sad. It was a Jamie player too. I wanted to see them shit talk me so much, but they weren't streaming. Why have live TTV in your name if you're not streaming? And like last time they streamed was a month ago. Insanely baited. I feel like they should be in jail for that. And it reverse. So many people in Hunt have Twitch links somewhere and their last stream was like 10 years ago. So dumb, yeah. Just change it if you're not streaming, right? We have the same word but only one team. Let me actually Google it. I'm like 99% sure that in Czech it's the same. Yeah, in Czech it's just one G and one T. Hey Peachy, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Probably not the thing you want to put on your browser scene, so I'm not gonna switch to browser scene right now. Itholon something else, yeah. Doing good, just got done with dinner. How's everyone? Glad to hear you're doing well. What was for dinner? And yeah, I'm doing alright. Kind of getting a bit too hot lately, but now I have an AC, so I can just run it for a bit and be cooled like 3 hours and then need to run it again. In your university, I thought the Chinese students were casually dropping the N-word for a bit. My friend did too. Yeah, I mean that's the thing I said. Like there is a word in Chinese and I think in Korean too. That sounds like a slur. So it is a common thing. Some languages just have a word that sounds like a slur in different language. Am I in the game scene? I am in the game scene. It's AC season here too now, yeah. Fair. Like summer didn't used to be a AC season here until recently. Until like the last 5 years or something, maybe 6 years. Close to 10. We had steak for dinner, so it was a good day, damn. That sounds amazing. I haven't had steak in actually a long time. Sounds amazing. It's easy to deduce from context that it's a musical instrument, so it wouldn't be a slur. Yeah, for sure, it just sounds like one. I don't think anyone reasonable would actually be offended. But still. I don't think I want to unlock anything right now. People be farting a lot, causing temps to rise. I mean, isn't actually cows farting like a huge reason for climate change? Since methane gas is a what is it called? Like a greenhouse effect? Causes a lot of greenhouse effect. Apparently it's a filler word too, so it's used a lot, similar to saying more or in English. Yeah, I've heard that, which is kind of funny. Is it just like that? Yeah, I see. We have a word that means dick in slang, which is also a city in Croatia. What word is it? Or what city in Croatia is it? Surely cows are worse than billowing factory smoke in certain countries. I mean, it's both, and like the fact for cows is that they are like raised in huge numbers because of meat industry, right? So it's still like a man-made problem. It's not like cows are the problem, it's still people. What the fuck is this? Glissando. Okay. Good for it, I guess.
Strike swift. Take your shot.
Good first turn.
If I die, so be it.
Chill solo, surely.
Here's your card.
I should have
Take
equipped
your
new
shot.
Luminous, actually. Let's go, I parried one attack.
Try me.
I died. It's Pula. I don't know if I know that city. Or didn't know that word, of course. 1 HP died. Yeah. Like when you see a new attack and aren't exactly focused, it is kind of hard to parry those attacks. I have the solution, guys. Let's all switch to paper straws. True. I'm actually using stainless steel straw for a while now, and I'm happy with it. Is also a currency. For what country? Tom dropped in some chat that he's thinking about doing Hitler's Clair Obscure. That's insane. Didn't he say it on his stream? Or maybe in this chat? Because I definitely saw him say it, that he's considering it. Also bought SS straws, but almost never use straws anyway. I didn't know that straws can be part of World War II German military divisions, but kinda messed up, to be honest. Majesty. I remember this boss actually being a bit tough, yeah, we'll see. I need to equip some Pictos. Like I have a bunch of Luminas for use. FromSoft players just can't stuff. I'm not sure if it was here or somewhere else. But I have definitely seen it, seen him say it. So either I've seen it on his stream or he said it here. Currency in Botswana, I see. I need to put energizing start at her. So she can do the... Holy shit, that's a lot of shit. I feel like there is one for 5. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Don't listen to his streams, but I think it was after him raiding someone, so I don't know. So maybe here. Would be kind of fun to see though. Hasn't he been getting absolutely washed by Clair Obscure? I don't actually know. I feel like he did about the same as me. Which, interpret that as you will. I should still give her some washed. There. Sure. Let's give her some more. Camaro SS. Guess we are all thinking about different things. If I make a country, my currency would be dicks. Like actual dicks or just called dicks? Because either way, kinda based. Sure. Obviously he meant straightforward. Ah, true. That makes sense. Sure. Why not? Very sure Botswana people are not aware of its meaning here. Probably not. What if they were though? That would be kinda based. Pop is it? Iran and Israel are really going at it. Are there like new news? I only heard that what happened yesterday, right? But yeah, that's extremely shitty. Hope everyone stays safe in both countries. Hope Jark is safe. What is the reason for the attack? Actually, I don't know. hell was that? There's a player called Gold Gloat on stream right now. That's a great name too. Preemptive, but don't know why. Targeting their nuclear facilities. Israel testing how much it can poke the Arab nation before it gets annihilated. I think like Iran has been speaking about leveling Israel to the ground before, but I have no idea. Trump was already holding talks about the nuclear situation. Yeah, I don't specifically know. Probably a bit more complicated for Twitch chat.
Thunder. Well, well.
I think Netanyahu is close to being removed from office and he needed a distraction. Yeah, I think Trorg did say something about the possibility that he will be removed from the office, but don't know more. So it is actually a good possibility. That's why it happened. The timing here.
Not looking good.
Merci. This boss does actually seem kinda tough.
Swiftly.
Has a strange timing. I remember last year Iran shot a random missile here that got tracked back. What the hell? Let's start a war we can't win so I can get leveled into the ground while still being in the office. Do you mean from Israel's side or Iran's side? Because I'm pretty sure Iran doesn't really have a chance against Israel. Like, they have insane military funding and like a lot of support from like the Western world.
Give me a right. Not looking good.
Let's do cross the crush, I guess.
Let's shake the earth.
And the Iron Dome is insane protection. I have heard the term, but don't really know what it means. It's like some anti-missile system or something. Why is it called Iron Dome? Iran can't win either. It's going to be some airstrike. Yeah, like they don't really have a chance, but there is still like huge possibility of civilian casualties, right? Which is still insanely shitty. Why not?
Time to hit big.
Time to strike.
Anti-missile system, Israel missile defense system. It covers all of Israel, I see. Because it sounds cool. I think it doesn't make sense. I should have thought of that. Good point. How the fuck do I like see even this attack, how it works? Very bozo, I guess. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'm gonna revive Mile, I think.
Thanks.
The question is, can she break? Probably not. But she can go to Swift Stride, I guess.
Dodges, yeah.
Rip Mile. Rip everyone. Never mind. I should be sending the reserve team, but I just can't be bothered. But it only covered a small part of it, all population centers, I see. I just leave some missile paths through if they don't threaten anything, because it's more expensive to intercept them. I see. Country kinda has to retaliate in some way to show, like, not anyone can just bomb them and get away with it easily. Yeah, it's just a fucked up situation all around. If I give her the energizing stuff and give the auto region to someone else. And give it to her, maybe? Yeah, probably fine. If I did enter an FGC event, I think I would sign up as a job member or something. I think that's a good idea. 100 to 150k. $1 per interception.
I can do it.
I mean, it's a missile, so makes sense.
Flames. Brave. A storm is coming.
It's like nothing for government spending.
Well, well. See, I'll dodge.
I hate the enhancement. Enchantment?
I can do it.
Okay.
I feel like so many enemies only get like any amount of break damage from counterattacks, which is cool. Like, it incentivizes you to actually counterattack instead of just tanking all damage. But also feels like you don't really do anything with your attacks besides some measly damage.
See, I'll dodge.
Here we go.
I love all the pop-ups when you do a counterattack. Part of the reason is legit though, they are worried about our Iran nuclear program, so they delayed it. I heard something about that. And like, Iran is claiming, like, they have a specific wording, like, they're not denying they have nuclear missiles, but they're also saying they don't have them or something, I don't know. Kind of complicated.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay. Parry it.
Dumont's ballet is to attack the expedition.
So much potential.
Nice. I mean, short-range missiles on F-22 fighters cost $500,000 a piece. Yeah, it's kind of insane. It's like a small country's GDP. Fighters also have a limited flight lifespan, so each hour costs a lot, yeah. True. I mean, that's military spending in general. Aren't there some like statistics that like, I don't know, a week worth of military spending could fund like school programs for like the whole year or some shit like that? Like military spending for some countries is absolutely insane, and by some countries I mean USA. Sounds like North Korea, we could totally destroy the world if you wanted, we just don't wanna meet our demands. Yeah, true. We can't raise the minimum wage because of reasons, yeah. USA.
Dodge CL.
It's insane how easy some of the attacks compared to others are
Let us stay
to dodge. Lowest GDP is 68 million in Tuvalu, damn. Good for Tuvalu, I guess. Get broken rolls off. Jump attacks are insanely easy compared to the parries. Yeah, but even then, like, some attacks have like very clearly telegraphed timing and swings. And then some of them just whip your camera around like you're in a roller coaster. And have like 20 delays, and the sound effects are purposefully designed to throw off your timing, and then some just like smashes to you in a regular interval with like very clear sound effect when the attack actually hits. Like sometimes I feel like I just got lucky attacks in a row instead of actually like learning the fight. The BS delays in the game are a pain in the ass. Literally learning a rhythm game, yeah. San Marino has GDP of 1.8 billion. There was like a video recently on Reddit that I saved and hasn't watched yet, that like GDP is not actually a good way to measure a country's wealth. And I only saw that there was a comment about like a joke that like two economists are walking and they see a dog shit or something, and one of them says, hey, if you eat this dog shit, I'll give you 20 bucks. So one of them eats it, gets the 20 bucks, then they... I'm not sure exactly the joke, I'm completely butchering it. So they walk a bit more and they see another dog shit, and the other one says, like the one who already ate dog shit says, hey, if you eat this dog shit, I'll give you 20 bucks. So the other one also eats the dog shit and gets his 20 bucks back. And now I forgot the punchline. God damn it. It was something like, so what did we actually do? We raised the country's GDP by 40 bucks or something like that. I would need to find the actual joke. I completely butchered the joke. I think that made the joke even better, honestly.
Flames rain.
At least Bob's joke was complete. It was also complete. It was just not good. Some tiny countries have attracted some big corporations because of low taxes, so their GDP is not proportional to the population. Depends on what you're using the measurement for. It's not a good measure for prosperity, but it's a reasonable measure for the economic pressure a country can impose. Yeah, I guess. But that's not like really a metric most people will care about, but it is like the most common metric you hear about country's economy. Like it does what it does well, but it's not a useful metric for most people, I guess, is the point. Yeah, like this attack is so easy to parry compared to the other one. Still, for a country with a population of around 34k, it sounds pretty insane. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know it's so little, like such a small amount of people. This house we don't use metric system. I'm glad the response was removed from Bob's chat. Her laughing at her dumbass joke is 10 times funnier anyway. If a German company makes a firm in a tax haven, does it count for the German GDP or tax haven GDP? I don't know. Or why not?
Okay.
Bro is stanceless.
Full deck. Let's dance.
Gobbles up its target. Oh, she just stole my L. Or it just stole my L, what the hell? That messed up. Definitely, but we don't teach enough stats for automatics to make sense for most people. Yeah, true. It's like a... I guess just a opinion piece about the GDP. Apparently it's a good video, but I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I guess that's another thing, I should probably watch the video first and then talk about the subject. But who has time watching videos?
Try me.
Yeah, like this timing is so bad
Swiftly now.
compared to other attacks.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Each firm responds to the country it's established in, so they will transfer the profit to the country with a small tax. Depends on what you mean by making a firm. I don't think I know what I mean by making a firm. Making a firm handshake is a good start to introducing yourself through floating forever in the open tab limbo. I think it's not even in an open tab, it's in my saved posts in Reddit, so even worse. That's even worse. 100%.
Brace yourselves.
Get enchanted, bozo. I didn't die though.
Give me a ride.
It's Friday afternoon, I'm 1 beer in, great time for economics and world politics discussion. I have some beer in the fridge, I should probably open it. Who's my 152 tabs today helps them. Glissando, more like Glizzy VR. Ooh. Not many people know that actually.
This ends now.
Oh, resistant to earth damage. I should have known that. Let's do Crustle Crush for the break damage. I wonder if being resistant to earth damage also reduces the break damage or not.
A storm is coming.
Glissando is the musical thing, right? Gliding over the notes thing? Probably, yes. That's good to know for the anime. Like it explains a bit. Since it's like a musical themed area. Although the movements are extremely freaky. Like, why is it doing that? It should stop. Someone kill it, please.
Thunder! Strike swift!
Time to take risks.
Was school band encouraged for you all? Yeah, I don't think we had that at all here. We had like music classes, and it would be until like 6th year it would just be singing like basic, like the folk songs or whatever you would call them, and then it would be split with singing and like learning about some random composers or some shit like that. Extremely boring, didn't like it at all. I should probably revive my L. I should definitely revive my L. I died, never mind. So close to the end too. Ah, fuck the reserve team. My school had no musical notion, yeah, same. Actually, we did learn musical notion, but only like how it works, nothing past that, like basic notes, and that's it. Kill it before it lays eggs, probably already did. Look up Dutch sandwich on Wiki if you're interested in how evasion works at a corporate level. Such a innocent name. What if I look up if I look up Dutch sandwich, it just shows. Hey, let me show. Dutch sandwich. I think I prefer these Dutch sandwiches. No, why is he twitching like that snake who didn't want to fight that redneck? What an amazing video. Played trumpet throughout high school. I did jazz band too, like that way more. Classical music is okay, but more boring to play. Can't imagine Joe on trumpet at all. I can't imagine Joe at all, since I don't know what he looks like. I forgot to attack.
Brace yourself.
Let's spill some ink.
Isn't Dutch sandwich farting under a blanket or something? Yeah, that's the Dutch one. Look up Dutch sandwich rule 43. Dutch sandwich inflation. I pretty much would prefer having more money if I was working. I don't mind the concept of taxes. I know, controversial. I might disagree with how tax money are spent, but I like the concept of collective responsibility. And how the taxes are divided between people. But I like the concept of taxes. Alright, coffee finished, so maybe it's beer time. What do you mean? Is him on Discord profile pic or Twitch or the Afroman? Is he? It's the fuck shit stack guy. What if Joe is actually Reggie Watts? We could never know. I mean, I actually spoke with Joe, so I would know if he sounded like Reggie Watts, but to be fair, I also don't really know how Reggie Watts sounds besides that one song. Voice fill still exists, also true. That's me in discotheque, I have a sick afro. Same, but since the masses don't know how to spend it, don't like it. Yeah, I mean, fair, I guess. Pro taxes, like taxes they pay for not dumb shit. Yeah, and that's the military spending we talked about a moment ago. Is gonna stack fire, I guess. He is, or it is stormed, so I should maybe do electrify. I should also slow it down, to be honest.
Waiting.
You could have used the voice changer, yeah. Yeah, gonna have Joe say the lyrics next time. I will learn fuck shit stack and have it next time on Discord. Some military spending is good, but I also like universal school lunches and healthcare, yeah. Would you like a double Irish with a Dutch sandwich? What is a double Irish? Is it also a tax avoidance strategy? Just two whiskeys. What the fuck, fart? I think I like context and that makes the message way better.
Give you a ride.
Let's spill some ink.
Double cheeked up. On a Thursday afternoon. God damn.
Dodge CL.
This is fucked up.
Let's push forward.
This is him right there. Sounded exactly like my Swedish friend partying in VC, partying E33, what? Almost Irish. It's how US MNCs move AU profits more. They move their profits to Ireland for tax benefits. Oh, I see. Since Ireland has no corporate tax, City would call it. The $1 billion tax trick? I'm getting confused. Need to leave again soon. Already leaving or soon? If so, good luck on the quest. And see you later, maybe. Hopefully. They fixed that exploit. Attack with the trumpets only, I see. And I need to leave tomorrow too. Why did they invent places that aren't my house? What kind of quests are you running if it's not personal?
Let's shake the earth.
Have like 10 minutes, I see. You can watch like 2 Street Fighter 6 matches in those 10 minutes. While they're patching stuff before I get to abuse it then. Oh, multinational companies, I see. He's visiting Gino to no-hit him. That sounds kinky. I respect it.
Here we go.
Oh, Mile is dead. I should revive her.
I won't disappoint. See, I'll dodge.
I love when the enemies are attacking the whole party and they just like throw out a random line like CL dodge when everyone is dodging. Have a dinner with family now and a funeral tomorrow, I see. Sorry to hear about the funeral. Oh, hope you're okay. What do I want to do? Will this break? Let's try it. Actually, I can break with Loon probably.
From fire.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine then. Here's 20 cards, so I should probably do Phantom Blade. I need to get something that benefits from the cards. I don't really have anything because the Phantom Blade caps out. See, I'll dodge, meanwhile Mile refuses to dodge with the other two and ends up dodge. Yeah, it's definitely her refusing to dodge and not me skirshing.
Let the ink flow.
Definitely.
Eyes shut. It's locked on you.
I feel like she shouldn't double up, but that's fine. Need to, the multi-hit ability because you're wasting your card cap. Yeah, exactly. I think I should remove the AoE. I don't use it ever basically. So probably that one. Fine later when you break the 10k cap. It's just a waste of stuff for me.
Here we go.
I can do Harvest now.
Blades sharp.
And now I can do another gradient attack.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
And now I can do Floret Fury. Loon being dead is really bad because she is kind of tanky, so
Take your shot.
I might die. Oops.
Let's
She has
spill
anti-charm,
some ink.
luckily. This one maybe?
Blade, cut through the flames.
Yeah, defenses is so nice. And it also gives her a crit chance. That's pretty nice. $15k, why not? Pretty good.
Flames. Brave.
Is Curb Your Enthusiasm still going on? This, like, it does like a swing sound effect, and that always confuses me so much. Like, it throws off my timing because every single time you have like these kinds of effect when it's about to hit, but it like readies it for the attack, does the swing, and then it swings. So I always get fucked up by this one. Annoying. I should have healed.
I can do it.
Surely she can stun. She can. And Loon is back, let's go. Loon feet. Any loon feed posters in chat? No. Mods? Heal Hall Tensor. We're pirate maxing. Thanks for the GGs, or clappies, I guess. Are you planning on playing Redacted? Isn't that the roguelike game set in Player Unknown Universe's universe? My tomfoolery failed. Did you think I won't recognize the game or something? Redactyl. Thanks for the GGs. Looks like Hades. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. Probably from you. Or like, if I know about the game, probably from you. Hope you would ask what game. Yeah, I think it was you who already told me about the game. First time I'm seeing it. Okay, so it might have been Ini, maybe Hunter. I think. Could have just forgot, I guess. Let's look at the skills for Theo. I can also buy new skills for her. One hit, so I don't want that. 2 hits. It's like isn't too strong too. What is this one? There's like insane setups, but not really any multi-hit stuff. Like, she doesn't really have immediate results. She has a fuck ton of setup stuff, but setup is useless if you don't get time to set it up. Honestly, can't be too sure nowadays. It was probably someone else. But I have heard about the game before. Let's see. Deals medium single target damage 1 hit. Also don't want that since it applies. Consumes all fortile, no. 1 hit. Why does she only have 1 hit stuff? 1 hit Andy. God damn it. It's Crafton published sale on Steam right now. Gonna memorize every game they ever publish in case they come off in game. Studying for gameplay, yeah. Appreciate the tenacity though. I guess I can just get this one since at least 2 hit is nicer. I'm gonna browse game concept / promotional art for Gamble. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, I read the message but forgot to answer. Otherwise, yeah, I tried it once and I had insane performance issues, so I died like once in the first phase, used up cheat death, and then I've seen like 20 frames of phase 2. Because I had more for performance issues, I just got blasted, didn't even see the attack that killed me. So, I have seen it, but not too much. They're gonna publish a 5 team of free third-person MOBA games soon. A MOBA in the big 25 is crazy work. Yeah. All of those genres kind of seem like you just played the best one, like no one is long-term invested in like
Good stuff.
any other one besides the big 2, I guess. Has anyone played the Awesome Notes game? It was like a 2D platformer fighting game, MOBA kinda. Not fighting game, I guess like a beat 'em up. Like a side perspective MOBA. Kinda fun. I think I mentioned it on stream once. That's weird, it runs fine for me in that fight. The whole game just runs badly for me. I either need to wait for new GPU drivers or look up some fixes for the stuttering. It's extremely bad. What is this rope? Couldn't be fucked to word that better. Five team of 3. Yeah, I guess that one kinda confused me. Okay, so this is where I came from, right? It's just burnt money, I don't know why they keep trying. Yeah, I mean, I guess the studios are just kind of delusional and thinking they will be the one who will create the new big MOBA, but I don't know, I also can't really relate because obviously not like I'm creating art for my work, right? But I don't know, if I would be in game industry, I wouldn't be for it because I want to create like a game that might be the biggest MOBA in the world. I would just rather be working on something new. But making money is probably nicer than creating art in this day and age. Project Zeta is also just the worst name for a MOBA I ever heard, yeah. That seems like a working name. Subnautica is published by Krafton. First one or both of them? I mean, second one or both of them? It's a very cool boss, I like it. Yeah, I haven't heard only good things about the boss. So it's kind of unfortunate. They have a game you have to play, Magical Mike Duel Senpai. You're my spell, what the hell? Who goes into game industry to make money? Yeah, I guess that's another thing, right? Like, it's not the most... It's not the correct industry if you want to make money unless you want to make mobile games. Fucking petanque again. Hate these guys. It's $2.75 now, that's too much money. That's like one a nice craft beer, which I wanted to grab the last 30 minutes.
What have we here?
1 and below 0. 2 isn't below 0, yeah. The new one is the co-op one. I wonder if the new Subnautica will be like aimed to be played co-op, or if it still be mostly a solo experience with co-op option, because I would probably play that game if it was like on stream. If it's gonna be a solo experience with co-op added. If you understand like what I mean by that distinction. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. Doesn't stop them from trying though. Probably not published by them. Maybe it's just not on Steam yet. Yeah, does anyone know if it's a game that's meant to be played co-op, or like if they said anything about it? It's also published by them, but obviously it's not on sales. It's not out yet. I see. That makes a bit more sense. I can see that, yeah.
Let's keep going.
Oh shit, it's not playing at all. Slow it down even more. Let's Spectre sweep its ass.
Finesse and grace.
Let's give her energy.
Let's keep going.
Gotta go, thanks for stream. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out, Panzer. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Hope you enjoyed the family dinner. You said family dinner today, right? Zulu watched a grounded in-depth interview and the game does look pretty good, apart from it being too big. I definitely won't be playing that game. Ever, probably. No offense to grounded heads. Fuck the spiders.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Holy shit, the delay. That's kinda overpowered. Scared, yep. Definitely. They have some massive ones in Grounded too. They already have massive ones in Grounded 1, so of course they do. Gotta go too. Good night, everyone. Alright, awesome. Thanks a lot for hanging out, Hesh. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, hope to see you next time. Back this week again.
A storm is coming.
Not gonna lie, the petang is kinda getting its ass blasted. Mistyping almost every word. Grandma typing.
Let's spill some ink.
Almost wish Hash a good night, then a good night until I landed on good night. I mean, you can wish your homies a good night. It's a free counter after all. Oops. Will flee and free turns. Yes, it's gonna die sooner. How much does the Lang Slash cost? A lot. So I'm just gonna do Portal.
Let's push forward.
A good night. I mean, we don't judge. That was the easiest petang ever. Also, Kusanagi on stream, Joe. Yeah, Mexican Kusanagi is up. I'm just seeing he already won. Thank for the clappy. What is this guy? Ooh, trader. Trade. Let's trade. I should buy this. I should buy this. I should buy all of these. Is there more than one Kusanage? Yeah, there is French Kusanage and Mexican Kusanage. And one of them is Ryu player and the second one is Ken and Akuma player. So they are covering all the Shotos, I guess. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. That seems kinda OP for Mael. Plus 1 AP on base attack, sure. Why the fuck does everyone have the same name in those tourneys? Yeah, like Phenom, both EU and American Phenom, 2 Kusanagis. It's kind of funny. They almost met in pools, or top 64, I think, in Combo Breaker, but one of them got eliminated by... who was it? I think Mena. Or Fudo. It was kind of funny. Imagine. I feel like when one of them would lose, they would have to change their name. Like there can be only one Kusanagi after that match. Fight the merchant too. With Theo. The music is so good. Claudisto protects itself. Good for him. Or it. Okay, he actually has hands. Or it actually has hands. Let's try. Not dying, I guess.
I feel better.
Yeah. Punchers. If I ever go to an in-person event, I will 100% call myself either Kusanagi or Phenom. That would be insanely funny, honestly. Oh, Shine is on. Who is he playing? Kimberly? You. I'm just getting hit, so I have more. Like I have the powerful buff, definitely, and not just for failing all the parries. Surprised that other people haven't done that already. Just everyone submitting the same name. I guess, like people want to be like known. I guess if they do well. Probably not a lot of people that want to troll. Like an ego thing, maybe. Would be insanely funny though.
Try me.
Okay, that didn't delay his attack at all. I mean, but there definitely are some people who like choose like random names, either for nefarious purposes and for fun. Like there is one guy who got banned from Capcom events because of some tweets during the Black Lives Matter protests. Like Filipino Champ is the name, I think. And apparently he sneaked into EVO under different names, which is kind of funny. I'm dead, brother. And there was, like, he's called now Thunder Delangis, and he was called Joe Ume Rogan before. And the funniest thing is, like, Joe Ume Rogan kind of funny, okay, but Thunder Delangis is like his government name. Like, imagine having a like gamer nickname when your name is literally Thunder Delangis. Hey Omega, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? FCham is the OG villain of the FGC. Yeah, I'm kind of new to the FGC, so I only heard after it happened. That's funny. I don't know the specific details, but
I'm waiting.
There are some villains in the FGC for sure. I'm not sure if the sneaking into Evo is actually like real or if it's just a joke people make. Like the same jokes where people always say that Daigo is in jail, right?
Take your shot.
Alright. Lock in for the fairies. Ryan is still playing. Catching one in the Clair Obscure category is crazy work, as Ito would say. I don't think I ever said anything like this, but definitely.
I'm waiting.
Shine got perfected, damn. I guess Vasiliak has hands. That's why I said would and not did say, I mean fair. But there's like no precedence for me saying it, I guess, is the problem with the premise. I wonder how the delay actually works. Problem this, problem X, the Street Fighter player. Were there some players or like characters that you are watching, Tweeka, that seemed fun to you? Or just because you don't know that much about the game yet? Doesn't really tell you much? Also, what was the... was it Lil Aggie Yuh or Sah or something like that? That he has an emote of. That was very funny. What emote? He has one like a... how would you describe it? Like rotoscoped cat emote that's like camera panning over cat's face, basically. And you posted it like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, this one. What is it called? Gah, I see. that one's cool. Gah. We don't have Gah, I guess. The Ha one I have seen. That's also very cool. I should probably heal.
Okay.
Is he gonna attack? No, good.
Here's your card. Not today. Ready.
Alright, if I do Plentiful Harvest, does it give the AP to me or not? Let's test it, I guess.
Give me your life.
It does, okay.
Let's gamble.
Enjoyed the rotoscope emote of Pepe checking his wallet and finding it empty. Hits me right in the feels. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Actually, let me add it. I like that one. Do like that one. I think Rake uploaded it to 7TV. Not sure if he made it. Just called Poor, right? Yeah. Yeah, Rake uploaded it, the emote. I'm gonna rename it to Poor, all caps. Yeah, the great emote. Does Cammy not have a projectile, or did I just miss it? Yeah, she doesn't have a projectile. He doesn't need it, honestly. I should just kill it this turn. Okay. Great emote. Fun I learned anti-charm too. Okay, trade more. Let's trade. Shantaneum. On turn start, if stanza, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 as AP. Agility and luck. The scaling is insanely good, but I don't really care about going to offensive stance. Still gonna buy it though, just for completionist's sake. I probably already have it just lower level. Alright. This guy was unreasonably strong. Alright. Let's go. I think this is also a side area. Yeah, looks like it. It's getting so hot again. Probably should open the windows. Tells me it's 27.2. Nice. How did it get more hot when it's already cold outside? Unreasonable. So, what fighting games do you play, Omega? Don't think I ever found this guy. Going to need to go back to this area. Yeah, I already seen a bunch of stuff I missed whenever I watched someone else play it. The exploration is kind of like actually confusing sometimes. Like it would seem like the level design is too simple, but it's easy to get lost. At least for me. 29C in my room, damn. Have you thought about buying an AC tweaker? Yeah, but poor. Yeah, fair. Definitely was a big hit on my wallet when I bought the AC like 2 weeks ago and used it like twice because it was weirdly cold. The last fighting game I played somewhat seriously was Guilty Gear Strive. Got Street Fighter 6 too, but never really got into it. I see, fair, yeah. I want to try Guilty Gear Strive more too. Like I already bought the game, but I don't own any of the season passes. And right now I'm waiting until they add like the proper ranked queue. Like the rank system instead of climbing the tower. I'm excited to try it once that comes out. How's the AC, do you recommend? I mean, like I check my thermometer and it tells me like it's still kinda hot. But I definitely feel like it's much colder, so I guess it works. And I have the issue that I don't have like the blockers for windows. So whenever I need to exhaust the hot air, I just open the whole window, so I have like still get air from outside, like hot air. And it still cools down like reasonably quickly. And I have one that's rated for basically the size of my room. And they usually recommend to get one that's like bigger than you need, just so it cools down like more efficiently and faster. I didn't know they were working on that. That's great. The Silly Tower system is meh. Yeah, I like booted up the game, looked up some characters, tried out some of their combos or like their special moves. And then I've heard about the tower system and haven't bothered to play more. And they're planning on the ranked matchmaking in like August, so kind of soon. It's kind of funny that like the third most popular fighting game right now doesn't have a proper ranked system. So I'm excited to try it out. And they are adding some more like basic features kinda too, but I don't know which ones. Like frame meter maybe? Something like that. Like the same one that Street Fighter 6 has. Watched the video once and was like, no way, I'm spending that much money on it when it takes like forever to cool the room down. But my room is not that big, so it should be fine. Yeah, I've seen the... What is the guy that does like all the electrical appliances reviews? And like explanations of and how they work? Like he's kind of a famous YouTuber, or like reasonably famous. He also did one about like humidifiers, dishwashers, and stuff like that. I've only seen bits of the video. Tech connections? Let me check. I don't know how he looks. And he made like a video that portable air conditioners are dog shit. And because of that, I didn't buy an air conditioner for 2 years and suffered. Which was probably a bad decision because it affected my sleep for like 4 months every year, which is probably cost me like 10 years of life. Tech connections. Technology connections, I guess. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he made like a video about how bad portable air conditioners are, but I think it's more of a like efficiency thing. It's still like actually cools down your room. Is Guilty Gear the game with up to 3 characters? No, it's also a classic 2D fighter. It's an anime fighter, which means it has air dashes for some reason. But it does look like an anime game. And it does actually have a 2v2 system, but it's like a party system, it's not the intended way to play it. It's relative to other air conditioners, yeah, fair. And since I can't like get actually any other air conditioner, it's probably better to like actually have this one instead of just suffering, even if it costs a bit of money. Like this bad sleep is so bad actually. Can you open the window? If you can, you are fine. Only thing would be the exhaust air since I have a roof window. I think that might be fine. It just... Oh my god, the frames. Do you see the frames? Holy shit. I think my PC is dying. Nice PowerPoint presentation. Can't count them. Waiter, next frame please. Waiter. Classic. Mine was a different guy. It was just more of a review of an AC that he used in a big ass room, so it took forever to cool down, like 1 degree. Yeah. That's fair if it's a big room. I have kind of a... Like my whole apartment is 42 meters squared. So it's probably... Like the kitchen plus living room is definitely smaller. But I don't really care if the kitchen doesn't get cool quickly, right? Having something is simply better, yeah. Lost productivity would be insane, I mean... that's my employer's problem, not mine. Getting it out will be no problem, but having it open alone will probably increase the temperature. It will still cool down from the AC, but maybe a bit slower and will be less efficient, right? I'm not sure how the thermodynamics work in that way.
67. We're out of explosives. but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Right, I got a beer while the game was yapping. Don't have a big room, so it was stupid for me to watch that video even. Yeah, I guess it's not really a relevant review for you. What kind? It's once again the Sicilian IPA. Or Siciliana IPA, which I'm not sure why it's called that. I think it's just a marketing name. But it's a double IPA from Lucky Bastard, which is a Czech craft brewery. From Brno, apparently. It's kinda strong, but actually it doesn't taste like it's actually strong. It's not too bitter also. It says 43 IBU, which is kinda low for a double IPA. You said yours was pretty loud, right? I definitely think it's a bit too loud. Like I won't mind after like a half an hour of running it because I'll just get used to it. And I have open back ear headphones, right? So if we have closed backs, it's probably way better. And yeah, it is. I guess it's not exactly advertised as one. Like it doesn't have quiet in the name, but people said the ACs from this company are generally quieter than other ones. Let me find the name of it, I'll send it. And you have like very limited choice in Czechia for ACs unless you're buying from Amazon, and I don't like buying from Amazon. Where is it? There it is. I have this one. Good for a double APA, enjoy. Thanks. Definitely will. Yeah, it's a really nice one. Definitely not like the modern kind of IPAs that's like too bitter to enjoy drinking. It's very balanced. Joining a Discord call with my Boeing 747 engine on full blast in the background. I mean, we can actually try out. Let's see if I turn it on. If you can actually hear it. Give me a second. Can you hear it? Now it's turned on. You can hear it, but it's not distracting. It's mostly just the wind. But you can only hear it when I'm speaking, right? Like if I'm quiet, you don't hear it at all, right? Could always hear it. Is it maybe from the game? Like if I switch to browser scene? Because the volume mixer or like volume shower, I don't know, is not showing any noise when I'm not talking. That was the game? Okay. That's nice then. But I also have a like an actual mic, so maybe like a worse quality mic would pick it up. Switch to controller mic, then take a try it in front of it. I think that would cause like a health damage, so probably not. Yeah, the game had wind. That's nice though. I guess I can run it while streaming in that case. J equals KW. J equals KW. Or JQLs KW, true? Don't make fun of anyone's typos, lest yourself want to be judged for your typos, I guess. The famous Nietzsche quote. Hate it here. Good. I don't know why, but I just randomly remembered the joke that's something like, I know what hurt people means, but for me it just sounds like 2 commands.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then
I
we
think some
should
of my
prepare
fingers are
before
just
we
straight
head
up not
there.
receiving the right impulses from my brain. That's me when I'm playing fighting games, honestly. So understand. Let's try without anti-charm first. Let me laughing out loud. Should have watched Scramble then. Wouldn't be the first time
She's
you were
even
laughing
grander
out
than
loud
I
on the stream.
thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Cinema time. Oh, I minimized my Capcom Fighters stream. Cinema time? Cinema time. If we get any frames. Are we in Act 3? I don't think so. Oh, assume those are her parents. Where's my LC? Oh, Gustav, of course. 1 HP, by the way. That's her husband, I presume. Monoko is probably going to see Noko. Yeah. The saddest vision of all of those. What does he see? He's uncharmable. 0 race. I kinda actually like Verso. I just wish he wasn't so boring in game. Good start of the fight. For some reason, I have the most insane tinnitus right now. Is it perhaps the AC that's running in the background? Also, I want to turn it off because I want to enjoy the music. Recently, while working out, I started to have a ringing in my ear after having said that probably just means it was a good set. Yeah, probably. That sounds plausible, definitely. I mean, it's probably actually not something like concerning. It's probably like a high blood flow or something, or like a pressure somewhere, like blood pressure. I don't know. Still kind of strange, but I'm not knowledgeable about the body enough to know if it's concerning or not.
Let's spill some ink.
Duran.
No, never.
Does she have a like a apparition that I'm supposed to attack?
I'll do it.
Oh, also to the character. This question I had, you said they all have hands. I guess that's fair, yeah. There aren't actually many characters that are boring in Street Fighter 6, I would say. Survived. Get fucked, bozo.
Do me in.
Definitely doesn't come from blasting music with IEMs for use at like double the recommended volume. Double the recommended volume has to be doubly recommended, exactly. You get it, Pythonic. What was the question? Was that for me? I just heard Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I said that I forgot to answer when I asked you if there are characters you find cool while watching CEO. And he said, don't know, all of them seem to have hands or something like that. And yeah, that's definitely fair. Like, there aren't many, or almost any, like, characters that I would consider boring in Street Fighter 6. Maybe Bison. There are definitely characters that would be considered despicable, though. But probably extremely fun to play. Okay, I was useless. Get seduced, bozo.
I'm waiting.
Still alive. Like that song from Mirror's Edge and Portal. I don't know, I tend to main like 1 or 2 characters, usually until I properly understand a game, so we'll see. Yeah, definitely fair. I also like mostly play one character. Sometimes I'll switch because I just feel like I don't vibe with the character that much. But I also try to main one character. Joe is the exception where he mains like 60% of the cast or more. Most people focus on one character to learn the fundamentals.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm dead. Fair this direction, like, nah girl, I'm straight. She definitely seems like the straightest person in Expedition. I guess the pairing is something I would like to do. I feel like my like the FPS is strangely low. Probably because it's too hot. And I think it might have just crashed. Barely try other people, yeah, fair. Okay, it's back. I genuinely need to reinstall my whole PC. Like ASAP. I like the music for this fight. Throw it out and get a new one. Oh, Ultra David is on commentary.
Take your shot.
I'm ready.
I'm not sure if it was Combo Breaker. I think it was Combo Breaker, but Ultra David on commentary said something like fighting games are all about jerking off your opponent or something like that. And like he obviously meant it is like being a jerk to your opponent, but he intentionally phrased it to be as suspicious as possible. I wanted to clip it, but they don't allow clips on Capcom Fighters, which is annoying. L, yeah. I don't know why they don't allow. Like, it doesn't let me clip anything.
Flames. Rave.
Let's do Crustle Crush, maybe. Resistant. He has insane posture.
Wow.
Spectre Sweep.
Ready to evade.
Attacks with her dress, what the hell?
Take cover. Your shot.
Oh shit.
Try me. Okay.
Wow, thanks.
I could make a clip just now, but the second the editor opens, my browser disintegrates. Yeah, it allows you to go to the clip creator, but it doesn't allow you to save it. Got called out by Yipes during an Evo for making a dumb bet, and I still got the clip, damn. Do you want to post the clips? So I can maybe watch it on stream if you don't mind. How did you get called out by Yipes? That's funny.
From fire.
Take your shot.
Why is the first one so hard to parry?
Ready to evade.
3 lives, damn. Calms Dune and flies away.
Ready.
Can I break this charm somehow? Yeah, I can. I'll go find it, alright. Thanks. Well, there are 12 million games running at the same time at CEO. I mean, most FGC events are like that. It's kind of classic. But CEO has a huge amount of games compared to like Combo Breaker, I guess, or something like that. It's usually like 5-6 games maybe, and CEO seems like it has way more. When are you gonna sign up to Dance Dance Revolution A3 for next CEO? I mean, for next CEO, I guess you already answered the question.
Give me your life. That hurts.
The delay sometimes doesn't seem to work. Don't know why. I feel like I don't need to heal Mile because she'll die anyway.
Ready to evade.
Please survive.
Damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Comes Mile and flies away. Holy.
I can do it.
Alright, let's see the clip. Why is the... Does anyone also notice that YouTube is extremely slow lately? Is it because I have ad block on, or...
Two new
Siren Song is so good though, yeah. The OST in general is so good. Like, I didn't expect to like the OST so much since it's like so varied. I would expect like some like classic like orchestral fantasy music, but it's like mixed with like EDM, jazz, and stuff like that, which is very cool. Let's see.
And there's two new school guys. Well, maybe they're not new school, but new to the big stage. And, you know, they both look very, very calm and collected.
Okay, so here we go. We got a salty bet going on, and here we go. Saltiest losers. Wow. Wow, mega weapon.
280 grand. Dang. You know, last night we only had like a 40,000 was the topper for the biggest loss. Omega Weapon, you're blowing it, man. What happened?
That's 284 grams of sodium right there.
That's... Yeah.
1,000 grams of sodium.
That's crazy. All right, saltybet.com. Go there,
go.
place
Yeah.
your bets, and you know, try to get on those leaderboards. And you can follow them at saltybet.com.
Man, shout out to Salty Bet. They held it down for the curly mustache.
Yeah, that's
Big
funny.
ups to them.
But you know, also I was talking about if Champ manages to get by this 0 player.
How does Salty Bad actually work? Like, how do you get the like fake money? I know about the concept, but I haven't really looked up how it actually works. But it all on Chris G, and he let me down, damn. You had like more than twice, like more than twice more in negative than the second lowest, so that's kind of funny. It's not fake money. I mean, that would be, even having those money would be good, I guess. Why the emotes hitting so hard right now? Should I do Rain of Fire? Just to get the effect, or should I do Blood Fury? Probably this one.
Blades. Brave. Swiftly now.
He can do the gradient probably. And then maybe try the delay again. Oh, she pops. Dances become frantic. Alright.
Swiftly now.
Oh, I also minimized my Capcom Fighter stream. Are all the pools at the same time, or could you just sign up everywhere and stay where it's going good? Do you mean like for multiple games or for one game? Accumulated a bunch of fake money months before EVO by making bets on Spooky's weekly NLBC tourneys and then lost it all, I see. So you do have like a starting amount of money and you need to accumulate it multiple games. Yeah, they usually like try to plan the pools that like people who are in multiple games have time to do both of those. Because you don't play like... There will be like a pool that starts at 10 and ends at 12, for example, right? And you will play like twice during those 2 hours. So they will try, like you will play in the starting block that's like from 10 to 10:15, let's say. And then maybe you will play later at like 11 to 11:15. And they usually like try to plan it. So you have time to play both. But not a lot of people probably sign up for multiple games because playing multiple games competitively is kind of hard. You get a small starting amount, I see. Impressive that you managed to gain so much money to lose all of it. Let's try the delaying slash. Holy damage. And still, oh, tiny bit delayed. But that's nice. Let's do Healing Light. Like there are some notable like top 8 placing Street Fighter 6 players who will just dominate everyone in Fatal Fury, for example, or Guilty Gear. I burn bright. Based. Here for a good time, not a long time, yeah, based. Now I can do Cliff Stride.
Take cover.
I mean, you are now like part of EVO history, right? What is this? I'm scared. Oh. Survived though. He just needs to survive as well. And survived.
If I die, so be it.
Let's revive Loon because she has way more health.
I won't waste this.
Seduces Loon. This is the Gradient Fairy, right? Gonna go sleep now. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of the day or night. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out. Otherwise, have a wonderful night.
Overflowing with energy.
Hope to see you next time. Starting to have a small headache too, so I guess this is gonna be it. I mean, have you had bad sleep lately? I definitely would be. Wouldn't be surprised. I had a small headache in the morning too. How am I supposed to dodge this? I guess by having good timing. Goon Knight Avice. The Goon was on purpose, but now I wrote Avice wrong. Oh, Goon Knight Avas. This boss seems mildly tricky. Only mildly though. Wish I could attack it first. As a famous philosopher once said, does the Pope shit in the woods, to answer your best lead question?
Today.
And a famous philosopher asked, the current Pope or the dead one?
Now's our chance.
Let's try Ice Lance maybe. Okay, that actually did something. That's nice. Wish I had the Gradient Charge so I can do the Plentiful Harvest. No, Delaying Slide. Let's just stack Rain of Fire, honestly. Seduces mild, and it's the Gradient Fire. She does so much damage with the Gradient counters, it's insane.
Let us stay.
I know one of the players that's on stage right now, but I don't remember his name. The Aki player. It's not Carsonist. Let's do Electrified so I can Crystal Crush later. Astro? Okay, I don't know the guy then. I'm definitely paying full focus to the game. Now I don't have action points for delaying slash. Oh, just attack, I guess. And once again, stacking range of fire.
Dodge CL.
Yeah, she's getting 9k per burn, so that's pretty good. Let's try to dodge. Or actually parry this one. I should probably be dodging more, but why would you ever dodge when you can parry? Easy. Only most of my team died.
Time to strike.
Maybe the tinnitus helps me fall asleep by being the white noise I need. True. Stonks. Dodging doesn't spark joy, yeah. I have this problem in video games, and it makes it especially worse for playing roguelikes, where I will always choose the riskiest choice with like the most payoff. Like I will always go for high risk, high reward stuff. And probably why I suck at fighting games, to be honest. Seduces Seal. CL. Okay, missed first time, apparently.
Let us stay in there.
Merci.
Did I revived the wrong character? Doi. Got stuck on so many Lights of P bosses that I could easily beat just by trying to parry every single attack instead of dodging and strafing stuff. In the base game at least. Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like some bosses are way easier if you just spam dodge in Lies of P. Like for example, King of Puppets, the second phase, you can just, like, he does like 8-hit combo, that's not extreme, but it's kinda hard to parry or deflect. And you can just straight up like spam B without any sort of rhythm and just dodge all of those hits. And then do a fat punish. I know, but I wanted to parry all. Oh, so you did it opposite, like you tried to parry when you could have been just dodging and strafing. I think you wrote that incorrectly. Or I misinterpreted what you mean. King of Puppets took me so fucking long. I mean, if you're trying to parry him, that makes sense.
The elements dance.
The elements dance. Also, I should probably change my pictos. Like, the auto region is completely useless.
Full deck.
High risk, almost no reward. And that's more classic.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Damn it.
It's locked on you.
Parrying that fucker was brutal. I don't think the sound and visuals match. First phase or second phase? Or both, maybe.
A storm is coming.
Second, I see. Yeah, I guess I haven't noticed that part because it just dodged all of it. First phase was a pushover, yeah. Definitely. Which made it annoying because you had to fight the first phase every single time. Like, I would prefer if the first phase was difficult. Because then at least it wouldn't be kind of boring. The ballet is so bad. The delay on the last one gets me. At least all of my members survived though. Oh, never mind. Apparently the charm does no damage. Can I shoot her down? Does it do anything? Does a bunch of damage. But that's probably because of the lightning storm. Let's do Swift Stride.
Not looking good.
Now let's Crustal Crush. And this should... no, it doesn't. If I do Electrify and Crustal Crush next turn, I should have increased damage, but he's resistant anyway, so probably doesn't matter. I can slow her down though. Okay, that was useless. The timing for the gradient counters is also something that I feel like is kind of inconsistent. She got charmed.
Not looking good.
Prevents the character from playing, instead the character attacks one of its allies. Cool. Oh, can I dodge this or not? Probably not, I guess.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, that wasn't good. I feel like
Deck.
2 AM brain is kind of hitting.
Let's play.
Okay, that did nothing. I just need to survive this one. Survive though.
Today.
I straight up don't need to parry this one, but I should, just because of the counter attack. Yeah.
Never.
And I should revive some bozos.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind. It's over. I have no idea about the timing. It just seems like the sound effect doesn't actually fit with the timing of the ballet. Jack. Jack on screen. Or on stream. Alright, this is the attempt, surely. Oh, I wanted to change my picto. Like, I don't need this one at all. Healing counter? Do I do any counters? Probably not. I should probably get the healing parry. Where is it? Probably a bit higher. Nope. Where is healing? Oh, there it is. Only level 5 though, I should probably just activate that instead. Let's give her something that's expensive to activate for Luminous. So, like, energizing parry. Does anyone use that one? Probably. Yeah, Sile is using it. Let's try. He doesn't have that much expensive stuff. I guess something that raises her skills then. Yeah, let's remove this one from Princess Mononoke. And protecting heal I also don't really care about. Let's do... Maybe this one? Alright, is the anti-charm good? It provides a bunch of health and defense, probably. And Mael. And these ones are all pretty good too. I should just do more defenseless debuffs, so she can actually benefit. Alright, let's go. This is the attempt. GG's, shake my hand. I love all the pop-ups whenever you do a counter attack. It's insanely satisfying. Yeah, let's do Fences Fury.
Overflowing with energy.
Castle Crush maybe? For the break damage, but I don't actually seem to do that much break damage.
Deck.
Spectre Sweep.
Your shot.
Seduce's Seal. Gradient. Parry. I feel like I will skip Steamly early for the parry, but somehow still works. Charms Loon and flies away. Alright. She's not defenseless anymore. I have no idea why it disappears so quickly sometimes. I'm just gonna spam defenseless, I guess. Let's do the Stormcaller now. Damn, why did CL not dodge? Mael specifically instructed her to dodge and she didn't. Feels kinda rude. And removed defenses again. Is there like some way to remove it? Like if you hit too hard or something? I don't know. Strange. But so far no one is dead, so that's already kind of a success.
I'm ready.
She's ready, by the way. Let's do Floret Fury, maybe. To stay in the good shows of lands.
Try me.
Fucking Grand Melee. What if I just dodge it? Should I? I think I'm gonna dodge it, honestly. I mind.
Today.
Even dodging was kinda dodgy.
Time
And
to
then I
take risks.
forgot to parry. Let's survive Loon.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Why is she attacking twice? Fucked up. I'm gonna revive Mile. Just so we can all die together, I guess. Actually, was worth it reviving Mile. Nice.
The dance begins.
I love that she straight up maxes out on even a counter. And let's maybe... I don't think I can break with Floret Fury right now. So I should probably just stack up a bunch of fire damage.
Flames. Rain.
Danger.
Yeah. Now I need to survive. Survived though. That was my goal, I guess. Never mind,
No
I'm dead.
margin for error.
Did she just attack herself and kill herself? Okay, that was really bad. Alright. Now this time, for real. They have the new Pictos. I do. Alright. I shouldn't be drinking at the start of the fight.
Blades sharp.
Not only did I not expect that Azaz was gonna use the Twitch Stories feature anytime soon, I'm even more surprised by the fact that I actually learned something from that story. What kind of story was it?
A storm is coming.
And you are right, that is extremely unexpected.
To strike.
Now I'm gonna use the story feature too, just to surprise you. I think.
Brace yourselves.
Guard up.
Stop charming CL. Actually, no charm. It's a clip that shows the second chest in the fourth height on top of tower that looks like someone forgot to delete it. I see. That's kind of funny.
Run. Back. A storm is coming.
The music though.
Ice. Shatter.
Dances with the sound was nice. Not nice, I fucked up.
Not today.
I'm getting insane case of almost free IM brain, I think. Grant's dances become frantic. Nice. Also, for a character to stand up backwards, you need to do the
Sharpened.
2-button press as you get knocked down, right? Not later. Yeah, basically just mash or hold. I actually think both work. Both buttons when you get knocked down. But time it in a way so you don't do the 2-button action as you get up, of course. That's one of my like things I'm still missing. I need to get better at that too. I wanted to turn on the AC again. Now let's try Pencil Stealer. Right?
Not looking good.
Why is Smile not playing twice? Am I missing something? If you learn to back roll in like low ranks, unless you get sent straight into Platinum, you will actually do insanely well. I mean, even that one is kind of extremely useful, just so you don't get rolled over on the OK repeatedly. Not that anyone has OK in like silver ranks, but still. God damn it. Also, do you know the infill fighting game glossary?
Let's gamble.
Like if you need some fighting game terms explained, you can check this site. My favorite definition is white women normal or white women sweep. What is it? Game is a bit loud when actions are happening when you talk, I see. That would have been useful to know, like 20 streams ahead, so thanks for letting me know, Twiko. Like this, maybe? Where's the white woman normal? Or white woman sweep? Yeah, white girl sweep. This, wait. This one. I feel like it wasn't like that before, but maybe I'm tripping. I didn't change my sound settings, I think. Is what a white woman sweep when they put one hand on the floor and sweep with both legs? Yeah, exactly. You got it. It's so funny that you know immediately. But funnily enough, the M. Bison in Street Fighter 6 also does that, so I guess M. Bison is a white girl. Rich white girl, especially. Most important term of them all, yeah. I'm just feeding at this point, or inting. Charms Doom and flies away. I need to really play this one. Okay, I did. Just remember that rich chick from Street Fighter 5 doing that a lot, so I figured that would be it. I think she's Karen, I think. Yeah, Karen. And she is actually the image example in that link. Like Karen, Lily from Tekken, Wagner from Uni, and CL from Melty Blood. Hilarious, yeah. That's very funny. Like Castle Crush, maybe. Yeah, let's cross the crush. Yeah, that's amazing. I should revive Mile too.
Time to take risks.
If I do Shadow,
Let's play.
and then revive Mile.
Merci.
And if they're male, it's even funnier. Yeah, like I said, Bison does that sweep too, so that is the funny example. I can do one more gradient attack, which I should do, and then try to break. But now that I see the
Time to hit big.
posture bar, I don't think it's gonna happen, but still worth a shot. It's not like it's a bad option.
Please survive.
Please survive, yes.
Better.
Ladies and gentlemen, we survived. Bison slay. Bison definitely exudes Rage Girl energy, to be honest. Get broken, Bozo.
Big.
Let's Rain of Fire his ass, or her ass.
Rain.
Yeah, and the 20k. And another 10k as a debuff.
Time to take risks.
Delaying slash, maybe? And still didn't delay shit. Final act begins. Is this how they announce Act 3? What the fuck is happening? Is she going to throw a building at me? I feel like I'm getting knowledge checked. Getting gimmicked. Okay.
Ready to evade.
And I got charmed.
That hurts.
You're gonna attack herself and kill herself again? Yep. That's fucked up. Let's try sending the reserve team. They're gonna get wiped instantly, but whatever.
It likes you.
Saving the secret attack for grand finals, the classic. True. Yeah, fucked up the charm. Sorry. Should be able to shoot the charmer though. Mighty Strike. High dark damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask. Sure. Actually, that fucked ton of damage. So what can I do? Stalak punches, ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage, heavy mask, increased damage. Regen to all allies seems useless. Single target physical damage that pierces shield, 6 hits. Increased damage. Medium single target damage, 4 hits. Can break. I forgot, she's weak to ice, I think. Let's try it. Yeah. Oh no, the Grand Ballet. Never mind. Close though. Extremely close. Actually kinda mad how close it was. Actually not that mad. If I had some Pictos equipped, surely I could survive. Like, this guy straight up doesn't have a Picto. And he doesn't have any Luminas too. I don't know. Sure. 16 points. Alright, this time. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fleeing from Grand Finals. Also, I minimize my Capcom Fighter stream again. Extremely close. Now I just need to not fuck up the Grand Ballet. And we'll get it that attempt. Also, I should notice which skills for Mael I'm not using at all. And replace them with like a debuff or some different move, because I feel like the defense class is extremely useful for Mael, but I never get the chance to attack while the enemy is defenseless. Just learned that China has 125 cities with more than 1 million inhabitants. Yeah, that's extremely believable.
Ice shut. Let's gamble.
That's somehow almost not surprising, to be honest. But it is insane if you think about it. No changing your party in JRPG. Cool. I feel like I'm actually trying to parry way later than I need to. Like it has more parry frames than I expect. Germany has 4. I mean, Czechia has literally 1. Oh, also Twika, you might have noticed something under the stream which you might be excited about. If you check the tags, if you notice something important or like notable. Mods half his parry frames. True. And no check, yeah. I removed the check, first of all, because instantly, when I was playing Night Train, I got a weirdo. So I thought, maybe I don't want to have people have this one in, thing in, like, similar to me, or like, be familiar with, and then start with an anti-Semitic joke. But also, you won't get any check, or like, scammers that translate stuff to Czech in Discord DMs. You know? Sage. I can add it if you want, I guess. And I guess new viewer is a new viewer. Although they probably unfollowed as soon as I banned them for the anti-Semitic joke. They done ripped the check out of you? Alright, I'll add it. So you're happy, Vico. He's still slowed, so I don't need to do. Maybe do Stormcaller just for some extra damage. You don't have to, it's your fucking stream. I don't know if I should remove it or not. Doesn't really matter. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just ban the Czech weirdo. I wonder if that was just some kid. Like I said, I don't want to hear a Czech joke since no one else here is Czech, so no one else will understand it, and they and they just said an anti-Semitic joke. Like what kind of person has that as a introduction? Like, hey, I'm from the worst rated city in Czechia. Do you want to hear an anti-Semitic joke? Almost surely a kid. Yeah, most likely. Came back and saw someone got banned and translated the joke and was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, there's like a... There actually is a song with that name, I can check, and it doesn't have anything to do with the anti-Semitic joke. So, like, there is actually a reason behind it, but it's still an anti-Semitic joke, right? At the end of the day, as Yipes would say. Mod mayhem his ass, or her ass actually.
Take your shot.
Fucking grand ballet. Also, whenever I hear Kata speak in Czech on stream, it's insanely cursed for some reason. And I literally talk to Czech in Czech with him in real life multiple times.
Attention.
I mean, I would not have a German tag in my stream, even though you can probably hear it when I talk. Germans are fucking. I love that. Like automod, like it always highlights the part of the like chat message that's wrong, and it highlighted only Germans are fucking. So apparently Germans don't fuck. They do be fucking. Germans are fucking cringe online. Yeah, Germans, like whenever they find out someone else is a German, they just start talking in German with each other, right? That's the classic German thing I heard.
Blade cut through the blades.
Take your shot.
Take your shot.
The elements dance.
And the birth rates are going up. Do they actually? Isn't that kinda insane? Like most Western countries have declining birth rate. Just remember the Germans from CS who would go extra troglodyte the second they realized it was a German. Good for them. I modeled made a 3D model of a troglodyte in ZBrush, and it's actually like one of the best models I ever did. From like troglodytes from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I wonder if I could still find the model somewhere. Has been quite steady since 1970s. Nice, I guess.
Full deck.
Still didn't do anything. According to the first graph I found on Google, probably generated by Gemini. I need to break her ass.
Finesse and vision.
I wonder if she can like break out of the
Thunder.
stun with the phase 3 transition. Rain of fire. Is she just dead? I think I skipped the first. Might skip the third phrase this time. Unless she has second HP bar. No, she doesn't. I just straight up skipped the first, not first, third phase. Insane. Hitless, by the way, only 4k damage. Fake damage. Thanks for the clappy. Speaking of loud game audio, by the way. Very cool. I have no idea what just happened, but there was a lot of fancy special effects, so I think it was very cool. And the music is cool. Crazy consistency on the highest damage hit, always hitting that 999. Yeah, that's like insane random chance, right? That definitely isn't like a 10k cap or something. It's just very random. Oh, French Kusanage is on Capcom Fighters right now. There isn't? Yeah, exactly. There is no damage cap. With the right pictos. Probably. I wonder how much the Phantom Blade, or whatever it's called, actually hits for.
Me?
Without the damage
You
cap.
want me to give it to you?
Why?
Billion easily? Yeah, probably. Maybe even gazillion. Yeah, or like Googleplex. Or whatever the number is called.
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Cool. Probably enough to give your PC the rest. Speaking of rest,